I guess, sorta. Yeah, day nine's gonna be pretty horrible, so gotta have a brownie. I like having a lot of viewers. 100 being a lot for me. Day 9 is such a dumpster fire. Like, there's no other word to describe it. Like, I tried a couple, like, I like at least 5 or 6 resets I tried of day 9 off stream. And literally none of them even got the Skull Caverns because I didn't get the rubies. How many points do I have to redeem for a brownie? I did find something interesting about my rubies situation. So I was resetting 91 over and over, which is this layout, which, I mean, it's not too bad. There's a couple of valid spots. I realized that this is not a valid spot because of how they spawn. There's no way for this to be, this is not valid. This one is the only, yeah, this is the only valid spot based on what Blade has said about how crates spawn. This is the only possible spot. But I did find something else interesting. Look at 104. There's 2 rubies on the crate area, and I have not gotten the crates on 104, so that's my best chance, actually, to hit both crates. So the morning of day 9 consists of running to the mines, farming iron until 8 o'clock, getting down to 120 as fast as possible, and then going to 104 and hoping to get 2 rubies. All with skull luck. And then if all of that goes well, which it didn't at any point in my testing, I then have to go and farm the 2 lucky rings, and then I have to have a good Skull Caverns day after that. This is pretty much the most toxic day of Stardew Valley I've ever set up. And it's like honestly not even that close. This is like the worst day ever. Why is it not? Oh, wrong layout. Why isn't it showing lucky rings? Why is it not showing lucky rings? Oh. Oh, they're not. Okay. You can get you can get rubies in the Skull Caverns, but that doesn't really help. In theory, I could farm the rubies in the Skull Caverns and then run back to the trader, but that feels pretty bad too. That feels really dumb. It's such a long walk. That was a super good brownie. But this is actually a really good floor for rubies. Look at all the spots. Valid spot. Obviously a crate. Valid. Valid. Valid, valid, valid. Valid. There's like 8 ruby spots on this floor, plus the crate spot. But again, I really don't think it's a good idea to try to farm lucky rings or rubies in the Skull Caverns. Rub it in. Sorry. If you guys, if you guys cared about me, you'd be happy for me that I just had a delicious brownie instead of being jealous. Just saying. Let the reset begin. Yeah, this is gonna be like really, really annoying. You need rubies for what? I need to trade them for spicy eels, which is a luck and speed food, which is really important to have in the Skull Caverns. It's important enough that I'm willing to reset the day over and over until I have two of them. Great start. No iron whatsoever on that floor. Great start. It's really what we'd love to see. Still no iron. So we need to get 50 iron by 8 o'clock. But we don't need to get 50. If it's less, it's not the end of the world. We have no speed boost the whole time either. And it's a Skull Luck day, so we're unlikely to get clumps. It can still happen, but it's unlikely. And we have to do it with no speed boost. I can kill the monsters for an occasional seed boost. But it's obviously not that effective. But when I can do it, I'll take the speed, it will help a little. I don't think I've ever seen just a single coffee before. Yeah, we kind of just ran out of money. Ooh, gem node poggers. Come on, Ruby, please. I deserve this. Of course, the instant I complain about clumps, I get a clump. Not a big clump, but a clump. Wait, is that a gem node down there? Gem nodes are good because they can give rubies, obviously. Ooh, that is a gem node. Okay. Okay, another chance, chat. We did get the 50 iron, so I guess it's a live attempt so far. Gotta make the ammo ahead of time because it's just that painful to try to get to floor 120 with my current luck. Like, actually painful. Let's just get a different version of this floor. There's way too many rocks. Whatever. What a crummy 115. Give me a decent one. We're just doing elevator resets until we get a 115 that's like doesn't have very many rocks on it. Or easy to break rocks like this. Ruby node. It's almost a ruby node. Okay. Ah, oh, damn it. That's the other toxic thing about this day. is that I have to fix the slingshot mode every effing time because, you know, for some reason we can't have global settings. Are those rubies? I gotta check. I don't have all the ruby spaces memorized. Probably should at this point, but I don't. Yeah, those are not rubies. So we're just looking for a quick exit here. You know, good luck finding a quick exit on a Skull Luck day. It's like everything about this is 10 times harder with this daily luck, unfortunately. This would be a pretty annoying morning, but the fact that the luck is this bad is just makes it just totally awful. This is one tile off. If that was right there, it would be a ruby. Same with this. If it was one tile different, it would be a ruby as well. Missed it by one tile on this crate and this crate are both off by one tile. This is a pretty good pace to 119, at least. I've had a number of attempts just straight up die because of like the absurdly bad pace to 120. So that's kind of nice that I didn't like immediately lose this attempt to that. I can actually I have time to go and try and get the rubies from floor 104, which is in fact my best chance. It's really unlikely to get it from floor 91. The occasional diamond is cool, but you know, we're very unlikely to get the rubies, so it's relatively likely to get a single ruby, but to get both of them is really low chance from what I can tell. Like even with ammo it takes so long just because of the daily luck. Did we get them? I don't think so. This tile right here, right in between these three crates, that would be a ruby. So that one's a ruby. Wait, is it? 1, 2, yeah, this one crate right here where my cursor is, that's a ruby. But I didn't get the second ruby. It's already 1020, so unfortunately this is a reset attempt. We can't accept a single. Yeah, it's 10:30 already. We can't accept a single ruby and it go into the Skull Caverns like 30 minutes late. Can't accept that. This is just so toxic. Like this is just gonna take absolutely forever to get this Dade finished because I don't have any rubies, which is my own fault, and the daily luck, which I obviously had nothing to do with. We've been, this whole run has been absolutely destroyed by daily luck. That's the only reason we're low on money too, is because of the daily luck on day 6. So yeah. It's not, well, I mean, it's like, it's not like I'm complaining about daily luck that's a normal amount of variance. Like, this has been absolutely absurdly bad luck. Every day has been bad luck that has mattered, except for the one that I hard forced myself. And the only reason I did that is because I knew I wasn't going to get good luck naturally. I would even, like, I would literally take neutral. Neutral would make such a huge difference on this day. Doesn't even have to be good. I would literally take neutral and be very happy about it. The strat is so powerful it's making you bleed for it? Yeah, maybe. Imagine a powerful strat and good luck. Yeah, we're probably not going to get to 50 iron this run. We're only at 45. Yeah, we'll just have to take 48. We don't have time. Fine, it's only 1 iron bar different. Also, it sucks that we have to waste ammo in the regular mines, but we just can't, like, we can't realistically get everything done in time with just our pick. Without getting super lucky. Like, of course you can sort of, like, high roll. Don't believe that that's a ruby. Yeah, 1 tile up would have been a ruby. Or 2 tiles up. No, just 1 tile. 1 tile up from here would have been a ruby, but nope. No luck that time. Another diamond, nice. It's been so long since I've seen a ruby node. Like, I see amethysts relatively frequently, and like there's another diamond, but no ruby node. That would help tremendously. That would mean even a single crate on 104 would be, you know, would be good. That would help tremendously. But no such luck. No ladder from all that, really? That's kind of crazy. Only on a day like this that you can place a mega bomb and not get a ladder. I guess in hindsight we could have sold an extra diamond for more coffee, but more like to buy coffee right away, but you know, you never know. There's no way to know that ahead of time that would have been smart. 7 diamonds is pretty good. So I guess we're basically just making another attempt at 104 here to try and get our trying to get our rubies on 104. Our best chance. It's the only way that we can realistically get 2 rubies in one go. Or be set up to realistically get the second one if we already have one from some other source. But it's just so toxic trying to descend on this day. Like, imagine it taking almost 2 hours just to go 5 floors. With explosive ammo in the regular mines, it takes 2 hours to go 5 floors. Yeah, I mean, it's just such a mess. I guess if there's both rubies, we'll try and make something happen. We didn't get either of them. It's this, wait, what is it exactly? I know we didn't get either of them. I'm just wondering which tile it was. Yeah, it's this tile right here where my cursor is that's empty, and this tile. Oh, another try, I guess. What are we up to today? Oh man, I don't even know how to explain this. Like, we have to pass about 8 consecutive checks that are all unlikely. So most of the runs don't even get past the second check. So even if the unlucky chance that we get the second check, which is rubies, we then have to get the lucky rings in a fast amount of time. And then we have to have a good Skull Caverns run after that, which is all really unlikely because of how low the daily luck is. The game is working against me actively at every point right now because of the daily luck. Like when you have high daily luck, the game's working for you. Like you're more likely to get stuff that you want to get done. But on a luck day like this, the game is actively working against you. Giving up on a bad luck day is a bad idea on its face, because you have no guarantee that you won't additionally get bad luck the next day, which that's the run reset. If I forfeit day 9... No, it's fine, it's a regular question, but yeah, I mean, like, that's a bad idea. You have to make your days work because you have a limited number of days. If I forfeit day 9 because of bad luck, I have no guarantee that day 10 is going to be a good luck day. And what if it's not a good luck day again? Do I just reset the entire run again? I'd rather just, as silly as it sounds, I would rather bash my head against the wall until I get a good day. If you step count, yeah, apparently that's the only way I can get good luck days. If I literally count my steps, that's the only way I can get them. Yeah, we almost have enough copper or iron, so no, I can't save scum because the run's not dead. It's just a really toxic day. The run's not dead for the skull luck today, so I can't save scum. It's just toxic. It's just bad daily luck. You know, what are you gonna do? Complain and try to make a good day anyway. That's basically all I can do. Come on, Ruby node. If I get a Ruby node from my descent to 120, that it's much more likely that I'll be able to get 1 Ruby from floor 104. It's kind of a Hail Mary to try to get 2 rubies from 104. Like relatively unlikely to get that. Again, in what world in what world is placing a mega bomb on a floor not good enough to get a ladder? Damn it. Every time, too. That's probably the worst part, is that I have to reset this setting every effing time. Everything else is like, whatever, but I have to change the setting every single time. Okay, chat. We have an iron will. We geode farmed. We defeated geode farming. We can defeat this day. We have an iron will. Okay, I see a freebie, so unless there's a... You know what? I'm paranoid. I'll just check. I'll just check the corner for a gem node or a ruby node. Gold clump, whatever. I don't care about that. Yeah, they are depressing mega bombs. Yeah, we're probably, yeah. The fact that we didn't get a ruby on the way down and it took that long to get to level 120 means we're probably not going to be able to take this day. It's pretty unlikely we're going to get to 104 in time and have it have a 2 rubies. Very unlikely. Have we seen every kind of gem node now except for ruby? I think so. We saw a topaz node, we saw an amethyst node, we saw an aquamarine node, we saw a diamond node, and we've seen emerald nodes. Yep, that's... Oh, and jade too. That's every single gem node except for ruby. Just saying. We hit 1 ruby, but not 2. Oh, if this has a ruby, if this gem node has a ruby, we're alive. Yeah, of course not. We're off by 1 tile to get a second one. Not even sure what I'm doing here. This is clearly a dead day. So we'll do a single reset of 91, and if we like get a miracle crate, we'll keep trying. Yeah, the only valid runs are probably going to be ones where we get a ruby node either on the way from 115 to 120 or the way from 101 to 104. That's the only chance that we're going to have a successful morning. Or we get the crazy double ruby crate setup, which I've never seen happen, and maybe the game's code did not let you have that. But hey, we're just catching up to Habu on the reset counter, right? He's at like triple our reset, so we're just catching up here. Yeah, I need 2. Sorry, I didn't see that in time. Minimal RNG game. Yikes. It doesn't look like an RNG game on the surface, does it? But when you actually get into it, like when you start to learn the game on a technical level, literally everything about this game is RNG. I can't think of a single mechanic in this game that doesn't have RNG attached to it. Oh, okay. I spoke too soon. I was about to say we weren't on track for the iron this run, but then we got a big clump. Wow, we actually got the iron pretty quickly this run. We just need 2 more pieces to get a full another round. Okay, good. Pretty good morning there. That was a good start to the morning. We have more time than normal to get all the other stuff done. So that's sort of poggers. We have an extra 30 minutes. Slingshot setting out, thank you. I should try to remember that that's a ladder right there, right between the elevator and the starting ladder. That you can get a ladder on that rock. There's another aquamarine node. Again, the only gem node we care about is ruby, and that's the only one I haven't seen yet today. Just saying. Not salty, just making an observation. There's like literally even a mystic stone before a ruby. Well, it didn't anyway, but I was going to say, even if that gave us a literal prismatic shard, I would not keep the stay if I didn't have 2 rubies. And relatively fast descent to 120, but no rubies on the way, so that's a little bit sad. I spoke too early. I could have gotten it there. Of course I didn't. Kind of tanked my pace there in the last floor. I need spicy eels for the skull caverns today, and I don't have any rubies. Worm Slayer, thank you for those 245 bits. Keep your chin up and your salt down. You're doing great. Why, thank you for the encouragement. We'll see. Not gonna act like I'm not salty about this, but I've done worse. Like, in terms of grinding in a game, I have done worse before, so like this is not the worst. It's just gonna it'll happen eventually. It's just gonna take a while. If there's anything I'm salty about, it's that we've seen every gem node type except Ruby multiple times already today. Guess we'll bomb this? I mean, it feels bad to be using up all my bombs and stuff, but I just have no other way to realistically descend. Even with all that extra time, we just happened to get a really bad pace down to 1 on these floors, so all of our extra time got eaten. So we're not even ahead right now. Oh, we actually hit both rubies. Okay, we actually did hit both rubies. I think. No. It was 1 tile off. Well, that's a fitting end to this attempt, right? What's the chance of getting the living hat? I was off by 1 tile. I thought I had both rubies, but I didn't. What's the chance of that? It's like astronomically low, right? Is that just not like so troll that we got one of the rarest items in the game, but we can't just get a single ruby node to spawn? Literally one of the rarest items in the game. .01%. Oh my goodness. So 1 in 10,000. I've never actually gotten that before. That's kind of funny. I've never actually received the living hat before in game. I feel like there's some people out there who are devastated that I randomly got that hat and then just immediately reset the day because they've been searching for it for like hundreds of hours. The reason that we have to, the reason we have to farm iron first instead of going straight for the rubies is because we have to use the 2-hour smelt time to our advantage. We can't do the other stuff first, or else the iron won't be done in time. In case you were wondering about that, just to get the RNG out of the way first, I can't do that. Because then, in the off chance that I get the RNG, I'll be crippled because I won't have the iron I need. Wickedy Witch wants it so badly she kept sweeping weeds. I don't know who that is. But yeah, I feel like there's lots of people who want that hat. And I've like I said, I've never seen it before. It like actually in game. I know it exists, but it's kind of funny though. It's ironic. Maybe not funny, it's ironic that I got one of the rarest items in the game while resetting over and over and over for a relatively much more realistic odds. Like, the odds of getting the rubies are almost certainly better than 1 in 10,000. Yep, there's a jade node. Oh, okay, I spoke too soon. We're alive, chat. We're alive. Maybe. Watch this be the attempt that we don't get any rubies from 104, even though we've gotten at least one almost every other time. Right when the best part of the song's. Sorry if that was nauseating. Wait, are either of these crates rubies? I should probably check that. 116. Where were they? I just closed the picture. Oh, that's no, that's 2 tiles off. 2 tiles down would have been a ruby. Oh, that's who that is. Okay, okay. Thank you for that context. Yeah, I know who that is. Now that you say that, I remember who that is. She does YouTube videos. For some reason, my brain didn't make that connection right away. Okay, we should still mega bomb this floor. It's probably the best way to get a ladder on average. Lol. We have crates on this floor. We're not dead yet. I severely doubt these crates have rubies. Nah. That's okay though. I feel like this attempt has hope. Bro, you try hard. I love it. Thank you. Yeah. Sometimes it's a curse. Not gonna lie. I don't know why I force myself to play this game like this. Sometimes. Most of the time I really enjoy it and I wouldn't want to play it any other way, but right now, like with what I'm trying to force on this morning, it's a little bit like, what am I doing? Like, Another diamond. Okay, if we can just get the second ruby, like, this is the morning. We can just get the second ruby. Man, this floor is always bad. Just give me an exit. I need 2 rubies. That basically accounts for the entire day of a spicy eel. Both of these are off by 1 tile. There's a ruby. No, this one's off by 1 tile. Right there would have been a ruby. Over here is usually the best place for the ladder. Game, please don't do me like this. Give me an exit here, give me my ruby, and let's do it. Thank you. My pep talk paid off. I'm just gonna take a picture, because if there's no ruby over there, I have enough time to do a reset of 104. Or of okay, we got one of them. I think we got both of them actually, which would be hilarious. We would just randomly get 3 rubies. This is a ruby too. This crate right here is also a ruby. I think we have 4 rubies to this attempt. Right here is also a ruby. This crate is a ruby. Oh no, there's only one here. This is a ruby, and that's a ruby right there. So those 2. I can actually just take this one and then leave. I don't need to get this ruby. I don't need a 3rd one. I can save the walk time. I'll leave that one there because I don't need to walk that far. It's already 10 o'clock, so it's more effective to just leave. Okay, we're not out of the woods yet, by the way, chat. We still have to go to the Skull Caverns and get our lucky rings and have a good day. We're nowhere near out of the woods yet. But we did manage to get past the first hurdle of the day. Oh wait, we're only taking 1 magnet ring this time. I want to craft those as well. The iron. We're gonna craft the rest of the ammo, right? Yeah. Get rid of that. Yeah, we passed the 2nd RNG stage, so now we're into the 3rd RNG stage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're choosing to only bring 1 magnet ring today. The inventory is just crazy with 2 of them. Ugh. Am I forgetting anything? It would be disaster to forget something at this point. We have stone, we have food, we have our Omni Geodes, we have all of our basic ores. We don't need that extra copper bar. And take the cave carrots. The final boss's first body. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Like we got past the first stage of the boss. Yes, the Vorm Slayer. That is accurate. That's why I called this day a dumpster fire. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's go buy a bus ticket. Gross? Yeah, it is pretty gross. This is a hilarious. That's a hilarious bug that your character doesn't go around Pam. You just run straight through her. Yeah, my lips bleeding. Yeah. We're also not even out of the woods on RNG here because we still need to farm our lucky rings, which I'll show you what that entails here. It's pretty funny. And again, even if we do manage to farm our lucky rings, we still have another RNG check to pass, which is that the Skull Caverns day itself just has to be a good day. So we're basically looking for floor 29, and I'll show you why. Layout 29. Floor 1 of the Skull Caverns with layout 29, which, as you know, Skull Caverns can have any layout. So floor 1, layout 29 has a lucky ring right here. So we can go until we get floor 29. We can check if there's a crate right on this spot. If we have the crate, we run down, we break just this crate, then we run back out and reset again. And then we keep doing this until we get floor 29 again. Then we check if the crate is there again, and then we get our second lucky ring, if it is. So we didn't get it, so we're just going to back out right away. Pause. Okay, it failed to pause apparently. Didn't get it, back out. There's a couple other floors that are valid spots to get a lucky ring, but they're much rarer. Because obviously that area of floor 29 is guaranteed to have crates on it. What a troll game, look at this. Okay, this is, no, this is layout 24, that's not 29. So that's also a crate layout right there. 24 is obviously a crate layout, you guys know that, but it doesn't have a lucky ring spot today. There's a lucky ring spot right here, or one of these spots. It's right along here. There's a lucky ring spot there, but obviously I didn't get a crate there. Haven't gotten layout 29 yet. This is a crate layout too, but obviously this crate layout does not have a lucky ring. Come on, stop giving me this particular layout. I've gotten that particular layout so many times now. This doesn't have any crates either that have lucky ring. We're essentially just looking for floor 29. This layout does have one right here, right where my cursor is. That's a lucky ring spot as well. Sam would say the Lucky Ring was... No, no, no. Don't twist my words, Chronic. I said late game that the Lucky Ring does not fit into the list of rings that I want late game. I never said it was bad. Never ever said it was bad. But late game, it is not good. Early game, it's obviously good because we need to force a lot of treasure floors, so it's obviously good early. I won't be using it super late game, though. I stick by that 100%. Okay, this is the right layout. Let's see if we have the ring.
But you can't keep doing this to yourself.
Nope. It's this tile right here. We didn't get it. There's a lot of crates, though, which is encouraging. So we can just back out and try again, because the next time I load up this floor, it'll be different. The crates will be in a different spot. Pick up the crates and move them to the right tile. I wish. Valid floor, but no crate. This floor does not have any. Okay, this is the correct layout again. Got it. Right here is a lucky ring. Hoggers. We got our first lucky ring, chat. I'm looking for an exit though, so I don't have to run the whole distance out. I have no inventory space whatsoever. That's actually hilarious. What do I even throw away? I guess I'll just eat the oh, okay, I'll eat the I'll eat the field snack. I was really hoping for a quick exit so I don't have to run all the way back, but that just kind of is what it is, I suppose. Okay, and now we do this again. Until we hit floor 29 again with the lucky ring spot again, and then we can play the day out for real. This song is called River of Darkness. It very accurately captures what's happening right now. This is the wrong crate layout. Wrong crate layout. Good potential floor that does not have crates. Expectations for SC. Yeah, I'd like to get like at least 500-600 ore, maybe more. Ideally, I would get a fast enough pace to get like 600 to 700. But we'll see. I'll have to play it by ear what I'm willing to accept. Obviously, this morning is a lot of work, so like I'll be a little bit lenient. But like my first attempt, I only had 390. Like that's not even close to good enough. Okay, this is the right floor. Min-maxing is a lot of work. You don't have to min-max this hard. Ah, didn't get it. This is pretty crazy compared to what most people are willing to do. And this is a really toxic day, even for me. This is more than I'd prefer to do on a regular basis. This is a super toxic morning. Like, even now we're at the point where we're almost done with Lucky Rings. We still have to get a fast pace in the Skull Caverns. Come on, give me the right layout.
But you can't keep doing this to yourself. She's moved on. Meanwhile, you're out there
Only hitting it, only getting the right crate spot on
in a river of darkness.
1 out of my 3 attempts on that floor is pretty unlucky. With that many crates, I should have hit it probably twice out of 3. Wrong layout. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've encountered a ton of rupees. Come on, just give me the right floor. Found a lot of diamonds too. I feel like floor 1 resetting of Skull Caverns is a strategy that we have not exploited enough. Like, I don't know. Obviously kind of annoying, but there's definitely merit to this for a variety of different things. Even just something as simple as like forcing a free drop shaft on your first floor to get an extra boost. Or forcing gold clumps or something, you know? It's been so long since we hit 29. Yeah, I could try to get the rubies and the luck rings at the same time. It's true. I still have to wait till 10 though, because of the iron smelting. Come on, pause, dude. Why can't I roll the right floor layout? Come on, game. Please. It's another ruby node. Put my mouse in the wrong spot there. Well, there's 40 layouts, but there's banned layouts. Like, layout 5, 15. Every elevator layout is banned. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 35 are banned layouts. So there's 6 banned layouts. So that means, or no, 7. There's 7 banned layouts, which means that there's 33 potential floors. Okay, this is the right layout. Come on, give me my ring. Missed it again. Damn, man. That feels unlikely. That I missed it 3 times out of 4 now. I need to do these pauses better. This is like really bad. For some reason, I'm struggling to pause more in the Skull Caverns than I do in the regular mines. Okay, this is the right layout again. Come on. We make it best 3 out of 5 here? Why are there so few crates? I guess the slime prevented crates from spawning. Damn. So 4 out of the 5 attempts at this floor we haven't gotten it. That's super unlucky at this point. If we get a fast pace in the Skull Caverns, all will be forgiven and it'll be fine. But if we really struggle, then that's going to be bad. It feels like a low roll to miss 4 times out of 5 on this layout. Free starter drop shaft. That's what I was just talking about. You could just keep resetting floor 1 until you get a free starter drop shaft. Just on like a normal run, you could do that. Yeah, wrong crate layout. Come on, game. Give me what I want. Give me what I want, and no one gets hurt. Do I go for this? That's literally 5 iridium nodes. Do I go for that? Probably, right? Yeah, surely. That's literally 5 iridium nodes. I have to go get that. And a drop shaft, of course. Yeah, bat floors are divisible by 20. That's, yeah, I've known that for a really long time. So literally, and it's a good drop shaft, of course. Oh no, this is the wrong layout. Crap, we can't. We have to leave. Even though we're floor 10 from that drop shaft, we have to leave and start over because we didn't get the luck ring yet. The drop shaft was just a way to get a quick reset. Wrong floor again. Well, I didn't like specifically know that, but like I had empirically deduced that that was like a quirk, which is that divisible by 20 floors are much more likely to be bat floors. Ironically, that would have been a great start, but we didn't get our second lucky ring yet. This is taking way longer than I'd hoped in terms of game time. Been going at this for an hour of game time already. It's definitely a low roll that we've missed 4 consecutive times, or 4 times out of 5 we've missed. That's definitely a low roll. Put the other lucky ring on. Yeah, once we actually start playing, yeah. In terms of actually just like getting the correct floor to spawn, that won't matter. 5 times out of 6, we've not hit the right tile. Yikes, this is feeling so yikes. I'll just put the lucky ring on for like, for what, you know, what the heck, why not? Feels like it should be at least a 50-50 based on how many crates there are and how many valid spots there are for the crates to go. Feels like it should be at least a 50-50. And we've missed 5 times out of 6. Another free drop shaft floor. It's already noon. Yeah, this is just not going our way right now. I feel like we're failing our third boss phase. We got through the first 2 boss phases and we're failing the third one. I'm about to die. How many times have we gotten this layout, the wrong layout? It's one of the crate layouts, but the wrong one. Wait, is that a lucky ring? I need to recheck this. No, it's this tile right here. Almost. Yeah, it's not quite the right tile. On his stream, Habu kept saying that my run was going much better than his, and I tend to disagree. Based on what I'm doing right now to save this run, I don't agree with him that my run's going better than his. This is the most toxic day 9 that has ever existed. Every time I say day 9, I think of the streamer day 9. Yeah, Byrodia mentioned that earlier, Blade. I kind of already knew that empirically, just from doing the Skull Cavern so much. I had noticed a long time ago that floors that are divisible by 20 tend to be bat floors. But that's cool that that's actually like in the code. I didn't know it was specifically coded that way. It just seemed like some kind of a quirk. This would take so long to get the second ring. I never would have dreamed it would take 6 failed attempts to get it. Did I say Blade? I meant to say if I said Blade, I meant to say Byronium. He just mentioned that you had said that earlier to him. This is so free. Look how free this is. But we can't take it. I need the lucky ring. That's the whole point of doing this, is to get the lucky rings. How long has it been since we got the right layout? I feel like it's been absolutely forever since we got the layout we wanted. Feels like this day is slipping away because we're wasting so much time. Here we go, finally. We're wasting so much time trying to get these lucky rings. That could have been Skull Cavern's time if we had just gotten luckier. Okay, we finally hit the lucky ring. Alright, we can finally make this day happen. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Oops, how long has the music been off? Sorry about that. I almost made this a hoodie stream, but I decided to just put on my regular jacket. What other chores do you have to do? I have to get a good Skull Cavern stay, like 500, 600, 700 iridium, somewhere in that range. Good basic resources. I just need to get a good Skull Cavern stay. It's pretty much that's about it. Keck W. Easier said than done, obviously. On a worse luck day.
Charging battery.
Oh, I have a ton of other chores in the morning. I already did them. They're really toxic chores too, but I luckily was able to get them all finished this run. So this is like my first valid run in quite a while now. In over almost an hour and a half of streaming. Lucy Lavender, thank you for that 2-month resub with Prime Gaming. Thank you for that continued support of the stream. Enjoy your badges and emotes. Thank you. Thank you. I missed Owly. We've got Owly back now, Poggers. I was gonna try and get the speed boost, but you know, whatever. Gosh, I forgot how horrible this inventory management is. I have literally no space for anything. This is with this is spicy. Oh, what? Okay, I forgot I had the second. Not the second one. Oh, the daily luck is so bad today that even with all 3 luck effects active, this day is basically only a pyramid day. Gotta keep the Omni Geodes, right? That's how bad this day is. For daily luck. This pace is horse crap already. This is like already reset worthy pace to start. Of course it's a 3. Of course. Alright, not gonna get salty. Gonna try and stay positive, try and make something happen today. We get a 3rd lucky ring. Yeah, that's a good drop shaft at least. Okay, we have stone. We can skip this. We're not dead. This is an awful pace, by the way. Another 3 drop shaft. Gotta be kidding me. No treasure floor drop shaft, of course. Of course not. Worthless treasure chests. Literally worthless 2 treasure chests in a row. One of the worst possible floor layouts. What was that stone? Thank goodness. I was like almost out of stone to deal with the floor like that. Not gonna be salty. Well, that was before I immediately got a terrible starting pace. Imagine getting freaking hats in your treasure floors. What a troll. What now, chat? Are we gonna get the blue hat now? Ugh. Of course no drop shaft either. Can you explain why we go down to 100 but not further? We go further than 100. I'll go past 100 if I can, if the game lets me, which I mean, this run's going very poorly, but I'll definitely go past 100. No, the rate of iridium increases. Yeah, after you get past 100, the rate, well, it doesn't decrease, but it increases at a lesser rate, if that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I hate to be this guy, but like this pace is disastrously bad, by the way. Like disastrously bad. Well, we got past the third RNG check, but the fourth one's gonna bite us. Unfortunately, chat. Very unfortunate. Virtually no chance of getting an acceptable iridium count today with this current pace. Unless something changes dramatically, it's gonna be it's gonna be an unacceptable day. We'd have to get like 3 consecutive 15 floor drop shafts. Oh, at least you got to actually watch me play the game for a little while. That's cool, right? Floor had a lot of good resources on it, so I figured it was worth getting. Yeah, it's just not going our way. With the daily luck as low as it is, even if we get everything else to go right, we're still at basically a low pyramid or mid pyramid. The equivalent of a mid pyramid if I had no luck buffs. But obviously if you actually get a pyramid day, you have more luck buffs, so it's better. Like it's really bad. This day would be way less of a struggle if we had even slightly higher daily luck. Even slightly higher would be okay. Combination of all the chores and skull is just so brutal. Do I just save myself the heartache and just reset now? Do I just reset now and save myself the pain? We started at noon, right? We started at noon, so we've been going almost 6 hours and we've gone 68 floors. That's an absolutely awful pace. Generally 15 floors per hour is like the minimum. Gotten way less drop shafts than average. And the drop shafts we have gotten have been small numbers. 15, 6. Yeah, 16 and 5 are about 15 and 15 and 6 are about the same. Yep. $12.20 was when I got the 2 rings. Interesting. Thank you for that. Thank you for that info. $15.11 is good. I mean, it hurts me too to have to play out a day that I know is going to be reset because of the really bad pace, so we're both kind of losing here if I keep going. You are the streamer? Well, that's true. I value my chat's opinion. For some reason, I just assumed that was going to give a ladder. $90 floors in 7 hours? What's the actual, what's the pace there? Oof, 12 floors per hour. Yikers. I can't accept this, can I? Can't accept this. Not to mention we got 4 treasure floors, which is pretty good number of treasure floors actually. That's above average, but 3 of them were completely worthless. It's $12.50 when you started dropping. I mean, I guess we'll just keep going for a little while. I mean, feels like a dead day, but we'll try. Free crab cakes is nice. That's a 50-50. We got that gotten 3 of them. At least these have been like half decent floors, so I don't feel bad spending time on. That's one good thing. We through. Come on. Should have brought my second magnet ring, honestly. This is, I don't know how you can play with just a single magnet ring. It's super annoying. I always forget to equip my Savage Ring. Like, almost doesn't even matter. The speed boost is so minimal. Really, a mega? I don't know. I don't know. What else should I expect? You know, unless there's a freebie on this floor, a mega bomb on this floor layout should always give a ladder. No freebie. Yeah. The daily luck today is just so demoralizing. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. It's just so demoralizing to have to deal with. Let me through, jeez. It took me over 9 hours to get to floor 100. I mean, to be fair, a few floors I actually like harvested because there was pretty good iridium on them, but still, that's super slow. That's unreal how slow that is. Well, at least we got a real attempt there, chat. I mean, that was kind of interesting, right? That was more fun to watch than just Ruby hell. So we got to actually play the game. It might be worth to farm rubies in Skull Caverns rather than just keep resetting if I don't get them in the mines, honestly. It might be worth it, even though I'd have to run all the way back to the Desert Trader. Because I could just leave as soon as the iron is smelted. Might save me a little bit of time. We'll try that I mean, it can't hurt to try. I'll try it this attempt, you know? It can't hurt to try. What we're already doing is already ridiculously annoying. There's no reason not to try something else. By some miracle where we actually complete this day, any iteration of this day where we kill a lot of dust sprites is really nice. That helps with tomorrow. So based on what we already have accomplished, we should be able to only take like less than half a day to get all of our dust sprite kills tomorrow. Which means that we'll have plenty of time to do other stuff. like clear the farm. So any extra Dust Sprites kills we get this morning is helpful. I'm not really going out of my way for those, but if I get them, it's nice because they give cold too. So, and speed. They're the easiest mob I can kill from speed boost. Yeah, if I plan to farm the rubies in the Skull Cavern, at least every attempt gets to the Skull Cavern. You know, like that's more interesting for me and for you. And 2 copper clumps, if only those were iron clumps. Bring other magnet ring? Yeah, it felt pretty bad to only have 1. I think I will bring the other magnet ring. Although for inventory purposes, probably not. Even though it feels better to have 2. It definitely feels better to have 2. I just think I might need to not have it for the inventory situation. It takes almost no extra time to get a second lucky ring compared to yellowing, like, which like obviously is going to be even more resets. So yeah, it'll take like we only have 30 iron. Let's just start over. Yeah, I mean it's yellowing for the second one probably doesn't help me at all. It takes very little time to get the second one in game time. It took a while RTA, but game time was very little. It's kind of counterintuitive, I know. I reset that time because I was already at my almost at my 8 o'clock cutoff and I had only half the iron I needed. That's the first round of RNG. It's rare to fail that, but we did that time. Ruby. Nice. That's actually good because now we'll have speed to get back to the trader to buy more rubies. Doing good on iron too. Looking like a solid attempt so far. I was just about to say we hadn't gotten very many extra bonus dust sprites. That sucks to waste my combo like that. Whatever, we're one iron short, whatever. Or, yeah, literally 2 pieces of iron short, whatever. All right, let's go. Let's finish to 120. Ooh, don't want to fire off a mega bomb there. That would be bad if I had a good attempt and then I accidentally placed a mega bomb down. That would be a tilter. This attempt's just kind of like randomly a go anyway because we have a ruby. Ugh, damn it. Every time that gets me. I start every attempt with -1 ammo because of that. Wow, this is a super bad floor. Can we please get an exit here? Are we gonna lose this attempt to floor 116? Kind of feels like it. Thank goodness. Let's just take a screen to the rest of the floor. I didn't think there was anything over there, but in the off chance, you know, there's a ruby node tucked over there or something silly like that. You never know. What did the... You can't tell me that's not dumb though. Use a mega bomb on this floor and 2 ammo and I still don't have an exit. Well, I guess sometimes skull luck just gets you. 2.5 hours to go 4 floors. Rip Ruby. This is just unreal. It's unreal that we have to deal with this today. We will persevere, chat. We will persevere. I'm honestly not sure how I could have played that better. I was using tons of explosives. Like, you just can't do anything about that. That was just a string of really, really bad floors. couple of iron clumps are nice. We're one short. Okay, there's an iron node down here. Grab it, I guess. Kind of hoping for an kind of hoping it was for an exit. But. Okay, let's try to get to 115 or 120 in less than 2.5 hours. Typically, it should be really easy to go 5 floors in an hour, but that's not the world we live in today. -1 ammo. One of these times I'll remember. Hey, Jiffy Pop. For some inexplicable reason, even though this game has been out for over 4 years, you still cannot change your settings unless you're in the file, and they don't stick if you don't keep the day. Inexplicably, but that is the case. I have to change the slingshot setting every single time I reset the day. Okay, we got a freebie. I mean, that's something. That helps. Grab the coal. Just save scum. Save scum to change your set. It's like, no, I don't feel, I'm not save scumming to make my day better. I'm just trying to change my settings so I don't have to do it every time. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, you're good to go. Go ahead. So, are we trying to go to 104, or are we just waiting for our iron to finish? So our iron's not done for 40 more minutes. I guess we try to do 104 anyway. We just don't reset if we don't get the rubies. Free diamond, sure. Happy to have it. Or not. I don't have any space for that fire quartz anyway. Alright, see if we got a ruby here. Nope. Neither of these spots. It's this one and that one. Oh wait, maybe this is the right one. No, this is the right one. There's a ruby there. I'm losing it. That is one of them. 104, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, we got one. Good enough, I suppose. Look how slow we are. Holy. It's gonna take so long to walk over there, get that, and walk back. Ladder, please. I feel like this wasn't worth it. I feel like I made a mistake doing this here right now. This is wasting so much time. It's like, yeah, it's 10:50. We can't accept this. Yeah, that was a straight int. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just kept farming dust sprites or something. Let's start over. I'm not gonna get a good enough Skull Caverns day if I don't even get there until after 11. Just not gonna happen. It took 50 minutes to run over to those crates. It's crazy how slow you are. I kind of sometimes forget how ridiculously slow your character is without speed boosts. Going well so far on the iron. What do you guys think? Do you think we'll get off day 9 during the month of February? Or is this just our life now? That's a good clump. I think that's 2 clumps. It's a short month. Well. Okay, we got our iron. No dust sprites though. I think we'll just farm dust sprites instead of trying to get to 104. It's just not going to be good enough. Like, it's just not going to work out. I'd rather just get more dust sprite kills, to be honest. 8 streams, really? What would that have been on? I can't even remember. You guys have a much better memory than I do about that kind of stuff. One tile off again. This tile right here between this rock and this crate, that would have been a ruby. One off. Ah, there was a freebie up there. I didn't even see it. Whatever. We'll take the stone, I suppose. Yeah, it's a good memory. I didn't remember that. I'm sure I did not have a good reason to reset that many times. Yeah, that's actually extremely fast. Comparatively. We actually probably have enough time to go for 104. Probably 820. I think I would rather go for the dust brights though, to be honest. No, that's dumb. We need a ruby still. Right, we still need a ruby. We could just go with one ruby, I suppose. It's a way. It's a time loss either way, right? Even if I get one ruby, it's a time loss either way. It's just the difference between having +1 speed or +2 speed when you go buy your other spicy eel. It's not gonna matter that much. Might as well just get dust sprites and iron. I'm gonna just do my resets of 440. What's up? Lots of resets. Lots of very toxic day. Very frustrating day. What's wrong with this day? We have a lot of luck-based things that we need to accomplish, and we have the worst possible daily luck. So it's just lots of toxic resets over and over, trying to just high roll. Because we can't afford not to in a run like this. Just have to keep grinding away at it, hoping to get a good result. Oh, this extra iron will be helpful tomorrow. Ruby? Come on, Ruby? Okay, I can't be upset about that, right? I actually would have preferred a ruby over a diamond. Hello. I need 2 rubies, but yeah, it's just we're gonna try it. It's not really happening very often. It's hard to get the rubies fast enough. It's not happening on a regular enough basis, so I'm gonna try a different strategy here. I'm gonna try something a little different. See if it helps out. And that's basically just gonna be to get the. Oh wait, what? No, it's. I guess I can speed Pam up. I can speed up Pam in theory here. Make her run a little bit faster. If I had been smart, I would have put a chair in front of her door a long time ago. Make her run faster. So unfortunately, we're going in without the spicy eels. We're intending to farm our luck rings and rubies, and then have to run back later and get the spicy eels afterwards. We'll see how it works out. It probably can't be any worse than what I'm already doing, so. Yeah, like it almost certainly can't be worse than what's already happening. I'm just gonna go for straight ruby nodes because I saw those relatively frequently, so I'm just gonna go for the rubies instead of the chance from the gem node. Wait, that was the right floor layout, wasn't it? And I just went right past it. That was the right floor layout. I went right past it. I'm losing it. I just reset right past it. For some reason, it didn't register in my brain at all. Wow, that was so dumb. There we go. The game rewarded me with another one relatively quickly. No luck ring, though. It's this tile right here. We didn't get it. Probably got it on the first reset, though. I thought day 11 was supposed to be big reset day. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. A piano addict. I need both luck rings today because they actually, this is the only time for the foreseeable future where the luck rings actually show up on a preset crate floor area. So it's far more likely to get them today than any other day. There's no way to reduce the pain today. It just has to be done. It just doesn't work to not do it today, unfortunately. Plus, in general, there's not really any point to just pushing off something that's going to be annoying to do. There's no, like, you might as well just do it now. Because if it has benefit to do it, even if it's annoying, then you get the benefit earlier. As opposed to just pushing it off for no reason, and then you have to do it later anyway. And you didn't get the benefit from doing it earlier. So, you know, it just kind of makes sense to do it earlier. Okay, this is the right layout. Give me my luck ring. There we go, there's one. That's the right tile, so we got one. Yeah, it is difficult, but it's not going to be any easier on any other day, you know? And I actually have preset crate areas that give Lucky Ring today, which is rare. I haven't seen any other Ruby nodes, only the one. I've seen every other kind of gem node though. What's special about that particular crate? It gives lucky rings. Free drop shaft floor. I always feel like pointing those out because they're relatively common. This floor has a lucky ring right here too, but I didn't get a crate there, obviously. That's such a good album. Let's go back to the Stardew Valley soundtrack. That's like that's a good feel for right now. I guess I'll explain crates. Seems like there's a good number of people that aren't quite up on it, which is fine. It's kind of unintuitive. But basically, so layout 29 of the Skull Cavern, it always has this crate layout. If you didn't know, crates in the mines are always the same per day, per layout per day. It shifts 1 to the left every day. So you can see the whole pattern shifting to the left by 1 spot every day as I increment the number of days. So every single time I break a crate on this tile on this day, it gives a lucky ring. This is true across all game seeds. So you can, if you know this, you can abuse that to get what you want from crates. Crates aren't truly random. It's based on the tile that it's sitting on. The XY coordinate that it's sitting on determines what you get per day. Yeah, so that's why that particular crate spot is so interesting to us, because it gives a lucky ring today. And moreover, it's extra good because it's on layout 29 in an area that gives preset crates. There's no way to predict if a crate's going to appear on any particular tile, except on preset crate floors, like 29. So I can constantly reset floor 1 of the Skull Caverns until it gives me layout 29. And if it has a crate on that spot, then I'll get a lucky ring every time. This is layout 24, unfortunately. This is layout 4. This is layout 24 again. Layout 4 again. This is layout 37. Oh, that was a ruby node I just went right past, dang. This is layout 14. This is layout 9. This is layout 8. This is layout 3. This is layout 13. This is layout 11. Or sorry, 21. This is layout 36. This is layout 18. The chance of getting iridium on the first few floors is very low. It's like extremely low. This is layout 21 again. This is layout 9 again. This is layout 6. This is layout 29. This is the one I want. Now we take a picture of it and we look and we see, do we have a crate on that tile, which is this one right here? No, we don't have it. So unfortunately, we have to try again. Every time we refresh the floor, the crates will be in different places. This is layout 8. Layout 3. I'm convinced he's just saying random numbers. No, I memorized all the layout numbers. This is layout 29 again. It's pretty lucky to get it this soon again. And we got the lucky ring. Nice. But we only have 1 ruby. Imagine getting your lucky rings fast enough that you don't have rubies. Plus no exit yet. Oh, I should have had this equipped. That was dumb. Oh, that crate had a ruby in it. Yes! Yes! Okay, we're alive, chat. We're alive. Kind of want this gold ore. I'm gonna get more of it. Let's eat the bread, I guess. We have everything. Should I use a desert warp totem to get out of here faster? Probably, right? We're gonna get a lot more, yeah, we should. We're gonna get a lot more Omni Geodes, so that's probably worth our time, actually. That'll save like 30 minutes. We just need to make actual inventory space for Omni Geodes. This inventory though, holy crap. Oh, that's why we don't have any inventory spots. We didn't put down the furnaces. Man, that's so easy that we got another one right when I was worried. Okay, I mean, we get a faster start at least. We do get a faster start out of the Skull Cavern, so that's something. Let's get this inventory sorted here. This is a nightmare. Imagine not having the large backpack yet. Okay, do we reset for a free drop shaft? I think so, right? We just we start resetting for a free drop shaft. This takes like no RTA. I'm actually dead serious about this. Like, I think we should just reset for a free drop shaft. A free ladder, not good enough. We want a free drop shaft. Or I said no RTA. It takes no game time. It takes a lot of RTA. Come on, where's my drop shaft? Yeah, yeah. Knockback is bad. I would take away the knockback if I could. The hammer is better because it has a smash attack that one-shots most monsters. Now he's just being greedy. I need to be greedy if I want a good day today. Yeah, this is actually correct to do this, to force a early drop shaft. Another ruby node. I don't even care about that now. All I care about is a free drop shaft. I have both luck rings on. In theory, this should it should help. Maybe that's not how it quite works, but I don't know if freebies are infected by luck. Blade, are freebies affected by your luck stat? Do you know that off the top of your head? No effect? Okay. We are getting the occasional freebie, we just haven't won the 20% roll that it would be a drop shaft. Another ruby node. This is hilarious. I'm not even mad about this. This is just funny that this is actually optimal to do. We should do this every single day. Reset floor 1 until you get a free drop shaft. Find the drop shaft, only drops 3 levels. Yep. That's what I'm fully expecting. That'll be my punishment for trying this. It will be a 3. I guarantee it. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done in this game. Come on, where's my free drop shaft? I mean, I thought of this a long time ago, but it's ridiculous. The only reason I'm doing it is because I'm so desperate for a good pace today. It's such a garbage luck day that I feel like I have to do stupid stuff like this to make the day acceptable. This day is just straight garbage. Yeah, see, Concerned Ape's actually aware of a lot of the stuff that we've been max. He's fine with it for the most part. He's not the kind of guy that's gonna like just change stuff because it's not like the way he wants us to play. I think that's a pretty arrogant like way to design games, to be upset if the players find a different way to play it than what you intended. What do you mean except for clay farming? He's fine with clay farming too. I mean, his gut reaction was that he didn't like it, but after he talked more thoroughly with the community, he decided he was okay with it because we're all okay with it. How have we not gotten a free drop shaft yet? A freebie ladder, but not a drop shaft. Yeah, he said he was not going to change it. Next flows follows, by the way. I'm going to try and read out your usernames right now. There we go. There's our free drop shaft. Are you guys ready for the 3? Are you ready for the 3? I feel like this is the easiest 3 drop shaft of my life. This is like the easiest 3 ever. Prediction? No, I don't want to sit here for 2 minutes. Hey, it's actually a good one. Come on, what's going on with this floor? Come on, don't troll me, game. Nice. Good game. Nice game. Nice. Nice, thank you for this. Yeah, this is really what I wanted. I wanted to reset a ton for a free drop shaft and to get absolutely shafted by this floor. Ugh. By the way, we used a free drop shaft to accelerate the pace, and then the game instantly gave us one of the worst paces ever. Like, the next set of floors have been so bad. I actually need these resources. I'm gonna grab them. Really low on stone. Does anyone else feel like the treadmill's just been on like elevation 12 the whole day? Like this day is just elevation 12 the whole time. No matter what we do, we get our like, it's just bad no matter what we do. Of course there's a freebie when I wasn't. The one time I didn't look. This pace is already borderline unacceptable. 24 floors in 2 hours. 9 of which we cheesed at the start of the day. That's a decent pull at least. Never free drop shaft. Never free drop shaft. Okay, see you later, Jade, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Red Dragon. Gosh, this day is this is so cursed. This is such an unreal day. I didn't see that hidden ladder. Let's just leave. The only drop shaft we gotten is the one we cheesed. Literally not a single drop shaft since the one we cheesed at the start. There you go, all you have to do is complain. Game, let me through. Okay. Okay. We're making something out of this now. Getting something done here. Okay. I have no inventory. No inventory whatsoever. This inventory, man. This inventory. What do I even do? A 3-drop shaft, okay. I mean, whatever. All right. Getting drop shafts here. This is something. Wait. 6 floors. Okay. Stay with me, chat. Okay, treasure floor. Stay with me, chat. Stay with me. Something good is happening right now. Stay with me. Oh. Wait, is this a good pace? We've gone 60 floors in like, what, 3 hours? Yeah, this is a good pace so far now. All these drop shafts have made it much better. Are we about to get red cabbage seeds? You guys believe? What will Blade do if I get red cabbage seeds right here? That's really good too. That's very good to get. Unfortunately, it's something I want. That's both a good thing and a bad thing. It's something I want, so I don't know what to throw away for it. We can craft down all of our coal, I suppose, and then we can take it, yeah. Okay, this is the way... Wait, where is it? That's the way that you get your ammo back. That's some serious inventory management there. Okay, we have to be careful though because we have no inventory space for coal right now. Which obviously coal is very important. We need to eat these chocolate cakes ASAP. Okay, we instantly got a piece of coal that we want to keep. Yikes. Okay, alright, stay with me here. We're gonna just craft the coal into a bomb just so we don't lose out on it. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing again. Just until we finish eating these cakes. Oh, 2 more coal. Oh my gosh, this is so toxic. Oh wait, why am I crafting? No, why am I crafting that? I should be crafting ammo. I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. You guys are right. Why am I doing that? Okay, there's the exit. Forgive me. Forgive my ineptitude. Okay, there's a bunch of coal on the ground. Let's do this the correct way. Is it really 3 coal? Okay, throw that on the ground, throw that on the ground, throw that on the ground. There we go. And now I guess we have to make one more bomb for that single piece of coal so we don't lose it. Alright. We did it. Oof. We did it. Why is my inventory so screwed up? This is pretty ridiculous. What else is on this floor? This is tanking our pace, by the way. Doing all this inventory management. Ooh, drop shaft. So, okay, question. Why are copper nodes 1 hit in the Skull Caverns with the copper pickaxe, but 2 hits in the regular mines? Why is that the case? Insufficient clay farming. Okay, we got 2 pieces of coal there, so that's 1 more that's 5 more ammo. Okay, we gotta do our ammo method here, which is throw that away. Okay, and then we flip it, and then we can reload it. Perfect. I was hoping we would get... I really want a crab cake, which obviously would have made my inventory 10 times worse. Okay, now we can eat a cake. Need a iron. Oof. This is something else. Guessing that's not gonna hit. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, that's coal on the ground. Okay, that's a little bit more ammo, right? Come on, it's a 50-50. Give me my crab cake. Okay, treasure floor. The drop shaft. I mean, that's something we can equip right away, so that's not the worst. Right? How do we do this? Like that, like that, that. Oof. Not gonna lie, this is a little bit mentally taxing here. Guess we're not getting that piece of coal. Ugh, I don't have a space for it. 67. Okay, I can eat the cake. I can eat the cake. I do have a lot of bats coming at me though. Might as well kill them. How do I not have an exit? Wait, is there an exit that I didn't notice? Really? This freaking game, man. The iron. And I eventually will need the those fire quartz. I'll eventually need to farm fire quartz, but just not realistically gonna happen right now. Oops, wrong ring. What's the rest of this floor look like? This pace has gotten pretty bad, unfortunately. The pace has really gone to crap since we got that string of drop shafts. Yeah, I was wondering when we'd get a Prizzy, because now we have no space for it. We got a prismatic shard, we have no space for it. Alright, it's time to make another bomb. So we can take the Prizzy. Can we not get slowed? This inventory is such an effing nightmare. This is unbelievable. This is so horrible. Like, I'm literally leaving coal on the ground, which is horrible. It is horrible to leave coal sitting on the ground because you can't... No, I can't eat the spicy eel until the first one expires. The waste of the buff. Well, I guess I said that kind of quickly. I might be able to eat the second one. I don't know. Silly me for thinking that would get me an exit. Hello? Do I not have 3 luck buffs equipped? Okay, now I can eat the spicy eel. That does free up an inventory space now. So even with the free drop shaft that we got at the start, it's still going to take us over 8 hours to get to floor 100. Yeah, 8 hours. That is absolutely abysmal pace. Hey, we got a crab cake. Okay. That's another small requirement for the day that we've passed now. Small requirement. But that makes tomorrow, that makes the potential for tomorrow much better. I still don't have space for coal. I feel like I'm leaving coal on the ground still. Doing pretty good on iron. Can't get lax on farming it though. Still willing to go pretty far out of my way for iron. I gotta leave that jade on the ground, unfortunately. There's just no room for it. Tomorrow's dust sprite farming. Clear the smelting, dust sprite farming, foraging the map for more wild seeds, and clearing the farm. Only on this day that a mega bomb doesn't get you an exit. Unreal. Yeah, I'm just straight up leaving coal on the ground. I toss these aquamarines for the coal. This floor's like actually not bad for iridium, but I already have a ladder, so I should just take it. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. This day is like almost there, but at the same time, like it feels not good enough still. Like but it's almost there. It feels so bad to try to do better than this. How is there no exit yet? That bat dropped literally nothing. Like my animation canceling program just crashed. Seemed like it might have. Yeah, it did. Garbage. Can you reset floor 1 for luck ring for rain totem? No, you can't get treasure floors until level 10. Concerned Ape outsmarted us on that one. Pretty good iridium floor here, if I say so. Really annoying to leave iron on the ground. I really don't want to do that. I don't know, chat. Is this gonna be good enough? This is such a hellish day. Like, is this gonna be good enough? Wow, look at this iridium floor. Maybe. Like, maybe. Okay, we got a second crab cake. That's something. It's not even 500 ore. It's not even 500. I can go for like 20 more minutes, basically, of game time. Do have almost 400 iron. I'll just have to evaluate where all my basic resources are. Like, if I leave at 140, that's good enough. What does the rest of this floor look like? A couple of iridium nodes down here I can go get, yeah. I mean, that's it. That's the end of the day. Can we take this day? How many furnaces is this? 11. Only 11. That's 11 furnaces. This copper over here, that's a little bit too far. It's 140 already. I need to go if I'm gonna take it. For your sanity. I'm so low on coal too. It's crazy how low I am on coal. Take it. I'm gonna farm a bunch of coal tomorrow. Oh gosh. We don't even have a third Prizzy. We only have 2 Prizzies. Can we get a Prizzy from an Omnigeode? This is a reset if I don't have a way to get a third Omnigeode. Get a third Prismatic. No, I can't take this. I don't have enough for a Magic Rock Candy for the 11th. This is only 2 Prizzies. How do we only have 2 Prizzies with almost 500 ore? That's so unlucky. I didn't even, like, I barely even, like, registered. How is it? That's so unlucky. Oh, we got a Hail Mary. We got a Hail Mary that there's a Prizzy in this particular... Yeah. I can't take this day. Alright, well, good to know at least that we can't take the stay no matter what. A staircase? Alright, I'll try a staircase for you, chat. Almost. That was a half decent attempt. Almost there, chat. Almost. We almost did it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave my Savage Ring, you're right. I am gonna leave my Savage Ring, and I'm gonna switch it with my second Magnet Ring. The Savage Ring is really bad for anything other than, like, really early game. It just performs so poorly after, like, day 7. Change settings? You're my hero, Chronic. Thank you. Actual hero. Oh yeah, if you're confused, the reason we had to reset that is because we didn't have three prismatic shards. Which that was super unlucky. On average, you get a prismatic shard roughly every 70 ore. And I had almost 500 and only 2 prizzies. That's super rare to have that few. But, oh well. On average, I would have had about 5 prismatics from that much ore. So to only have 2 is terrible. And that means that I can't buy a magic rock candy on the 11th of spring to use to farm sprinklers for my greenhouse. So that's an automatic reset. Also, we only have 21 iron at 7 a.m. Let's just start over. That was a super duper bad iron pace. That gave me hope. That was our first, that run was our first attempt with the, get the rubies in the Skull Cavern strategy, so I think we'll do that again, because that ended up being pretty good. It saved time and aggravation, so it, it worked out really well. Settings, thank you. And Chronic is just earning that VIP all over again today. On point with the ideas and the reminders. It's very strange to me that copper nodes take 2 hits with the copper pick in the regular mines, but only 1 hit in the Skull Caverns. That's really unusual. I'm not sure why that's the case. The only explanation I have is that this game is made out of actual spaghetti, which is something we already knew. It feels really quiet right now. Is that the case? You guys want the? Do you want the music a little bit louder? Yeah, that's probably better, right? Another massive iron clump. Good to see. That'll be done at 9:50. I think last attempt we were finished at like 7:30. We got all of our iron, which is why we were able to leave earlier. That was one of the reasons that we saved a lot of time last run. We're not gonna have that luxury this time. Still very much want to see an early ruby. That would help a lot. Oh, there we go. All right, we got an early ruby this run. Let's just try to not have a disastrous 120 pace. Bit extra XP. Pretty bad pace, but not the worst. It's fixable. I never used the coffee. Actually could use a coffee here. Ah, he juked me. He juked me! This floor actually has like every kind of gem node. Except for ruby. Oh, there's a freebie. It had an aquamarine, it had an amethyst, and 2 emerald nodes. That run to 120 took a long time. I think we're going with alternate strats. You have a single sap and you're not picking up gems? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Why do we have so much extra space this time? Have you guys seen Home Improvement? An old 90s TV show. I do a pretty good impression of Tim Allen. From that show. No gold. Oh yeah, we don't. I guess we don't have any gold at all. I remember leaving some on the ground. Oh well. Time to go. Gosh, the NPCs are so freaking slow. I love Home Improvement. I'm older than you. Are you? I have no frame of reference to know what age you are, Quaggersall, so maybe you are older than me. Why bring chocolate cakes? Because it's food. It's food for the Skull Caverns. By the end of the day, we're pretty low on food, if you didn't notice. We were down to like 10 salads. So it's pretty important to bring a lot of food to the Skull Caverns. Alright, so we have no rubies. We just have to keep an eye out for rubies while we're farming these lucky rings. This is not the right layout, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't use the spicy eel. I ran all the way over there with only +1 speed. That sucks. That was so dumb. Oh, that's a ruby node. You have like 800 energy in the bank? No. Food in Skull Caverns is not for energy. That's a misconception. It's all about health. I need lots of sources of health regeneration. Wait, was that a lucky ring that I just went right past there? That crate? I don't think so. Let me recheck. I'm gonna be super mad if I just went right past that. No, it wasn't. Good. Health, this type. Yeah, but I actually have come pretty close to using all that in some attempts. You take a lot of damage in the Skull Caverns. The first run, you always have to kind of take the weird food with you and use it up quickly. Once I have a bigger inventory and more consolidated food sources, that won't be a problem anymore. Okay, just get the 29 layout, please. Hello? Game's trolling. We're actually just not getting it. It's so funny. Layout 4. Layout 33. You guys like it when I call out each floor layout? Layout 38. Layout 22. Some people thought I was just saying random numbers. This is layout 31. Layout 4 again. This is layout 33. Layout 33. 22. 28. 29. This is the right one. This is the one we want. We got the lucky ring. Poggers. Alright, first lucky ring is in the bag, chat. This guy gonna catch me? Nope. Not today, the serpent. $23, 21. It's a good mental exercise for me if I can quickly name every layout. 38, 39, 9, 39, 6. This is 31 and 37 look very similar. They're hard to tell apart from here. I think this is 37. This is, yeah, this is, no wait. No, this is 34. Yeah, this is 34. 31, 34, and 37 will look pretty similar. This is 23. This is 32. How do you know the layout numbers? Because I'm just weird. I've memorized them. This is 11. The 38. This is 17. This is 34 again. This is 13. 33. 36. 28. 38. 32. 18. 13. 23. 36. 11. I'm only in my first playthrough. Okay. So I don't know how far you've gotten into the mines, but every 40 floors, the floor layouts repeat. So there are 40 unique floor layouts, and the Skull Caverns uses 33 of them. The ones that are elevators are banned from the Skull Caverns. So I've just memorized the floor layouts based on the layout number is the number in which they first appear. So if you were to go to the mines, this is layout 4 because floor 4 has this layout. This is layout 29. This is the one I'm looking for. This is 29. No luck ring though. It's this tile, so we didn't get it. Yes, that's correct, Quaggersol. This is 16. 38 again. 16 again. 29 again. Nice. Kind of like when it comes up relatively frequently like this. Okay, we got the ring. Poggers. Alright, that didn't take that long. It's only 11:20. We got our second ring. Eat the bread. To go grab our second spicy eel, which we need for later. Yeah, I should have put on the first lucky ring. That was a mistake. When I was bombing my way through the first floor, I should have put on the second ring. Yep. Good catch. That was a small mistake I made. That's for later. And then there's just food everywhere. And extra iron bars. Look at this inventory. Alright, now, even more hilariously, we're gonna reset for a... we're gonna reset for a free drop shaft to start the day. Nice, that didn't take long. Alright, what do you guys think we got? 3? Why are you keeping the essences instead of converting them anyway? Immediately? Because I'm going to get more later anyway, so I want to have a stack of them. And I don't want to waste resources by crafting too many mega bombs that I might not use. Seven, 5, 6, 3. I'm feeling 3, chat. I'm feeling 3. 9. Nice. Wait, we got 9 last time. Wait. What are the chances that we got 9 both times? Does that mean that drop shafts are set based on the floor you're on? That must be seeded in some way. It's set for the day for the same floor number? Really? Are you, do you know that for sure, Byronium? That's kind of funny. That's actually really nice for us. We can basically start the day on floor 10. Not that it's gonna matter with our shit daily luck, but you know. Wait, why am I eating salads? I need to just heal so I don't die, but I shouldn't be eating salads. Let's go back up and try again. Continuing our streak of useless treasure floors, by the way, with the blue hat. Why wouldn't we want to get useless treasure floors? Oh, waste of a bomb. Well, we got a little bit of gold now. God, this day is so bad. Like, I have enough ammo to spam, and I still can't get anywhere. Yeah, it's really dumb to place a bomb, to place a large bomb and have it give nothing. Like, no exit is so dumb. That feels so bad. pace is, wait, it's okay, right? 25 floors in what, an hour roughly for 25 floors? It's not that bad. Oh, drop shaft. Next game. Cool. If it's really 25 floors in an hour, that's not so bad. I can't complain too much about that pace. Just gotta take the damage here, right? Yeah. God, that's so dumb. A freaking Mega Bomb with 3 luck buffs did not give me an exit. I guarantee there's no freebie on this floor. It's just that bad. Yeah, it's just that bad. Is this a prank and there's just no exit? This is the bottom of the Skull Cavern? The daily luck today feels like a prank. Like, it actually does. This is actually a prank. How bad the daily luck is today. Imagine spamming ammo and using mega bombs and getting nowhere. Is there a ladder up there? I like, normally I would just go up there because I would be so sure there was a ladder from using a bomb. But I don't actually know if there is one. Okay, got one that time. That was a pretty fortuitous shot there. Gonna get these out of the way because, like, realistically that's the ladder, right? Suppose I'll bomb this? He just woke up again. I might have to go see what's going on in there. Ugh, this pace is so bad. Yeah, I can go help her. Be right back, chat. Okay, I'll do the pillow back. Oh, there's no fucking chair. Wifey ordered me a new chair. It'll be coming soon, hopefully. This old one is just like terrible. Music off? I know it's on. Oh, it's just being really quiet. Yeah, this pace is like really bad, right? I got the crab cake. Oh, I should have gotten the coal cart. That was dumb. I was a little bit too pace focused there. Yeah, new chair. I'm really excited about my new chair. It's a Secret Lab or something. I'm pretty sure the brand is Secret Lab. It was a gift from wifey. She knows how much I hate my current chair. I liked it when I got it, but it's just like it's like not good shape anymore. Do I not have 3 luck effects equipped? Every floor is such a struggle. The shafts are not too bad right now, which is helpful. How did that miss? Yeah, it just, every floor is just an absolute struggle. That much work for just a single regular ladder. Super feels bad. amount of ammo I'm having to use and resources I'm having to expend just to get basic ladders. That bat was like twice as fast as normal. Anyone see that? That bat was like literally twice as fast as bats normally are. We got 5 hits on him. Surely we can kill this bat. There we go. Nice. Wow, I'm glad I explored a little bit farther. There's a free drop shaft on this floor. A lot of the times you would miss something like that because you would just take the ladder right away, which is normally the correct play to just take a ladder right away, but in that case there happened to be a drop shaft tucked away. Since I already have an exit, I should use my my magnetism to we stop wasting combo. It's such a struggle. We're gonna be stuck on this day for so long. Remember, we're artificially making this day better for ourselves by using 3 luck buffs. This is just tragically horrible. Like, this would be a comedy if it weren't so tragic. No, yeah, I could craft the ammo. I just don't want to yet. I don't need to, so I'm not going to yet. I just kind of do resource management where I only craft stuff when I actually need it. Unless it's like, I literally have no inventory space left, which isn't the case right now. I have everything I want to carry with me. I wouldn't care about the aquamarines anyway. It's one of the least important things I could be holding. Already a freebie, so I might as well just efficiently collect everything. Yeah, this is a very tragic day. Eight and a half hours at only level 82. It's like that's just funny. Just actually funny. What's the daily luck today? It's like skull, really low, really bad daily luck. I just reset now. This day's not good enough. At least the morning takes way less resets anymore. I mean, it's literally like this is literally less than 10 floors per hour pace. Alright, chat. That's it for me tonight. I don't have any more of this in me right now. At least, the one good thing is that we did a slight reroute thanks to Chronic Anxiety Muffin, and now we don't have to reset the early game quite as often. We could do that a little bit smarter. I'm gonna send a raid over to Bull. He's not playing Stardew right now, but he's recently back to Twitch after a hiatus, and I want to support him a little bit. He's a cool guy, really nice and friendly. So send a pillow party raid over to Bull TG. Like I said, he's not playing Stardew right now, but he plays Stardew a lot. Unfortunately didn't make any progress today, but like I said, hopefully next time we'll get a good enough day. We're just gonna have to keep grinding away at it until we get a high roll. Basically, that's the only thing that I can do with the skull luck, is just keep trying until I get a really good result. I don't know what else to say. We just have to get like a bunch of 15 drop shafts. That's all we can hope for. So we'll get it eventually. It's like grinding away for sprinklers. You know, you'll get it eventually. You just have to keep resetting and stay patient. But anyway, that, like I said, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, and have fun with Bolt. And I'll see you next time. See you later, everybody.